All right. So, Armored Core 6 reviews are out, and the game's incredible. And I'm hearing good things about Starfield. Blasphemous 2 is apparently perfect. Yo, this sucks. Well, gang, we might finally have beaten 1998. This is the first year I've ever been like, because every year it's like a really good year. You're like, it's not going to beat 98. 98's so fucking stacked. But now it's like, I'm interested in seeing what the patches do for Baldur's Gate 3, because apparently the game's ending as of right now is not done. Apparently there's like over an hour of dialogue that's supposed to play as the epilogue that just doesn't. And there are character stories that just end because their scripting points to areas of the game that don't exist anymore. So I have a sneaking suspicion that the patches that happen between today and September 6th are going to clean that shit up. Please go to the monastery part first so I can watch without spoilers. Dude, I fucking beat the whole monastery last week. Or I can cancel pre-order. If the game literally just crashed permanently right now, today, it would still be one of the best games I've played this year. Like it's just that far ahead of everything else. I was talking to Paige and she wanted to get into the Druid's secret stash room. I'm like, good luck with that. You got to steal the thing off Karga. And then I watched as she turned off every candle in the room and then stealthed up and stole it and got the Druid rewards the first time she walked into that room. And I'm like, okay. Wow, all right. Fine. All right. So I'm holding the baby, right? I'm holding the baby. Let's pretend this is baby. I'm holding baby. Goo goo gaga. And baby's like blah blah blah. And then I'm watching something on my phone. Watching on my phone. And then I hear, "Hey! Turn that down. Turn that down. I have to pay attention." And I look up and like Paige is like about to talk to Asterion in camp. And she's like literally like, turn your phone off. I did not find out about that shit with Kaga. All that'll be the next run. That'll be the next run. Hey, guys. So, I'm well aware that most of my audience is 18 to 34-year-old male Americans who love to play video games and may not necessarily have a family of their own. But let me run something by you today, because I'd like to run this by people that specifically don't have children. Right? So, I called mom today, and me and mom are talking, and we're like, blah, 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 baby stuff, right? And mom is like, Patrick, stuff was really different when you were a kid. I'm like, what do you mean, mom? And she's like, well, you remember the other day when we were talking about colic? And they told me the nurse told me that when you got colic, to just heat up a warm bottle of water for you. And I was like, yeah, I remember that. And like, how you're not supposed to do that anymore because water is bad for babies. And she's like, well, I just remembered that, like, because my mom didn't breastfeed me because milk never showed up, probably because of smoking. She's like, well, back when you fed the baby on formula, you had to be on a schedule. I'm like, yeah. She's like, so, you every 4 hours, baby's got to eat, right? Got to have your formula, right? And I'm like, okay. So, you would wake up at 2.5, 3 hours and you were hungry and, we couldn't feed you because it wasn't time. So, we would just hold you, and give you water for an hour until it was time to give you formula. Because it wasn't time. That's just how it was back then. Did I even have colic? Like, my whole life, my mom's like, oh, you were terrible, baby. You had colic. You cried all the time. I'm like, did I? Or did I just wake up after 2.5 hours and then was hungry? There's something that happens. It only happens when you're talking to your mom or dad. Okay? Where you're on speaker, right? You're on speaker and your parent says something so nuts that you have to mute it. And then you and your wife are just like going, while your parent is just like blah, 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 blah. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Like, my first memories are of my stomach hurting and being anxious. Like, I wonder why. Who's talking to my mom? And I'm burping the baby, right? And I'm burping the baby. I'm burping him. He's chill, and I'm the right. And she's like, "Oh, how's it going, Pat?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm burping the little guy." And he's really fussy. He's taking a couple minutes to burp. He's being difficult. Like, do you have any good tips for burping me, Mom? It's just, "Oh no, I didn't burp you." And I'm like, "What?" So, "Oh yeah, I could never get the hang of it. Your father could do it. Your father had no trouble, but he'd be at work, so you just wouldn't burp." It's like, maybe I was gonna. Romakin says, so she's never gonna babysit. My mother babysit as a profession. That was her job. She ran a daycare in our house. Your baby number 3? I'm dad's baby number 3. I'm mom's baby number 1. Those babies supposed to be crying all the time. She usually took care of toddlers. And I also helped take care of toddlers. Because toddlers are easy to take care of. You just keep them away from everything that'll kill them. And put on X-Men or Reboot. Yeah, take their knives away. It's true. Oh my god. Like, I'm just sitting here like just aghast. And I wanted to run this by an audience that has not taken care of infants to see if that like more or less ignorant audience would go, "That seems weird." Right, because me and Paige did tons of research about babies, and we're well read on babies now. Because we're gonna have a baby, right? So we're not the audience, but like let's talk about people who don't have babies, and do you think when baby cry for food, just go, "No, baby, wait, not time for food now, baby, wait now, you must learn." You must learn it is not time for food. Oh no. Oh my god. Hmm. That's like when they tell women to keep the baby in because it wasn't time for delivery yet. I mean, if you're not at transition and you try and push, you're just going to tear your stuff up. But I know what you mean. Hey guys, let's play video games. Yay. Yay. I'm going to, you know who's back tomorrow? Zangief the dog, returning to the home. I'm gonna go get him, and then I'm gonna have a big smelly dog. I'll probably bring him onto the show. I'll probably bring him in here, and we can hang out. Because I gotta give him a bath though. He's been at a doggy hotel for a month. He's probably gonna be stinky, right? He hates baths, so this will be good use of his new doggy training. All right, 2 smelly babies in the house, dude. Elmo also smelly. We're just surrounded by smelly creatures. Wait, 4? What? I'm not a smelly baby. Stop it. Stop it. Is Elmo still indifferent? Yeah. Though occasionally he steals the baby's spot in the bassinet when baby not in it. Because it's nice and cat-shaped. Hey, Mirvir and Kuroi dude sub. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Anonymous kicked in $5. Thanks, Anonymous. Hey, Pat, I gotta ask. Is the new hatred of Mortal Kombat you have just a bit? Just not sure if it's like Smash Bros. Or Stinky Pedo's bit. I remember you guys having a ton of fun on the old channel with MK9 and 10. Was it movie magic? No, it was hanging out with a big group of your friends. You can enjoy anything with a big group of your friends. And Mortal Kombat had a lot of single player modes that were like a lot more fun to like 13, 14-year-old Pat. But then as I got and played more fighting games, and Mortal Kombat just never got any better and still stayed super stiff. Like super stiff. Like I just got like more and more resentful of like how it stayed bad. You know? Also, the reason why I make fun of Smash Brothers is because, like, the Smash Brothers fighting game scene is, like, the most toxic, awful, childish, like, man-child behavior-addled fuckface shithead scene ever. Like, it's terrible. Like, if you wanted to like mess it up, it's like, haha, Smash Bros players are stinky, they don't bathe. You can actually like, let's go watch the Smash Brothers player destroys controller compilation, of which there are hours and hours and hours of footage. Like, you know the joke about Gutex throwing his stick, or that time Sanford Kelly threw his stick down? You know why people talk about that? Because it's a thing that people joke about and say, but it happens like once a year. You don't make a fucking supercut of people trashing their shit. Unless it's Smash Bros. Because, oh, it's all good vibes and friendly creatures, but I'm so mad I can't handle it. Like, shut up. Shut up. No, my scrunkly blimpo didn't shine dash right. Like, fuck off. My Blorbo. Yeah, exactly, Estes Chan. Thoughts on Kuma having Heihachi's moves? Awesome. Kuma and Panda were always like the same character, and that was stupid. And somebody had to take Heihachi's moveset. So Kuma becoming the heir to the Mishima style fucking rules. Coomer? No, Kuma. It means bear. Aoko kicked in $5. Thanks, man. I can't believe the lesson Sony took from the hate of the Vita's overpriced proprietary memory card was to make a new handheld that requires an overpriced proprietary whole-ass console. Came a long way from the PSP being a handheld PS1. Yo, that streaming remote play controller thing Sony put out, if you buy that, you are a fucking fool. I hope when you buy that thing off of Best Buy, it asks for your social insurance number or social security number so that they can open up credit cards in your name because you deserve to have your identity stolen. Like it's just, it is like maybe the worst. No, that's not true. It's bad. I was about to say it's one of the worst, but then I remember like the Sega Genesis Activator, which was just oh man, you don't even know. Was it called the Activator? What was it called? Oh, I forget. It was something tour. Gilroy Goldblood kicked in us up. Thanks, man. Act 2, here we come. Also, it was super fun watching you coach Wooly and Reggie last night. Though you might as well want to tell Wooly how sneak attack works. Nah. He's a big boy. He can figure it out on his own if he reads. Just read your tooltips. Galactica Fanto, Evil John Cena, and Raging Inferno all subscribe. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Man, it was fun being back on Wooly's show, but I gotta say, it is difficult to go back to Wooly time. I find it difficult. I find it very difficult. Cynthia Drangus kicked in a sub, says, congrats to you on Family and Baby. Can't wait to see Geef back on stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Wooly makes you act like a normal human and not a little gremlin man like you want to be. Listen! I already have a little gremlin man in the house. His name's Elmo. And Zangief. And Pat Jr. And Pat. And Paige, if there is a undead man around. Boy, goddamn, do you have a type, woman? God, Lord. I don't know what Talking Dead is, man. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what that is. Hey, Dead Jutter gifted a sub to Peach Saliva. Thanks, man. Thanks, Ed. Chill the West kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat, how's baby? Good. Last I saw baby, he was lying on his back, being asleep, and doing this. You know that move? Where just being useless. It's the coolest baby move. Backademic kicked in a sub to say, big stinky dog. Soon. Boomstar Prime sub. Thanks, man. Just saw the trailer for Sea of Stars. There's just too many games. Sea of Stars has the most fuck it, no one's gonna make a Chrono Trigger, I'll fucking make you a Chrono Trigger energy of anything I've ever seen in my life. All the way down to getting Yasunori Mitsuda to do the soundtrack. Absolutely absurd. And Old Toilet says, again, it's always cool that Pat's chat is like half people shitting on Wooly every single stream, and Wooly's chat pretty much never mentions Pat. I find that interesting. I also found it interesting how, like, I haven't watched Wooly's show in a while, but, like, Wooly seems to have less of, like a, how do I put this? Like, there's slightly more distance between Wooly and the chat. It's more of like an audience, like a radio show. Whereas me, I'm like in the Discord telling all of you that you fucking suck and that your dicks smell. I think that has a lot to do with it. Right? You know who's good at his job? Fucking Gene. Gene's fucking great at his job. I'm super excited to fucking read his reviews every single time. And like recently, like I saw him talking on Twitter about how pissed off he was that his section got closed down because somebody was pointing out, hey, did you guys realize that Elon Musk is like pretending to be characters from Deus Ex? And it might have one of the massive reasons that he keeps naming things X. Is Elon a child? Nah, more or less. A lot of rich people are basically children because they don't understand what consequences are, but also they do a lot of ketamine. I bet I'd make a lot of weird decisions if I was overdosing on ketamine every day. Hey kids, don't do drugs unless they're cool and they make you feel good. Who am I to tell you what to do? Martin of Loxley kicked in a sub. Woo, hey Pat, how long do you think before baby falls asleep on the dog? Quite a while, because he's not mobile. He can't move. He can't ambulate himself anywhere. He can't even roll over. Doesn't even know ABCs. And Anonymous kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Curious what you mean about MK being stiff. There were tons of ways to juggle your opponent in MKX, not much in 11. I mean stiffness in terms of general input latency and character movement. MK has really, really strict mechanics as to what moves go into what moves. Whereas almost everything else is a little more free flow. The animation is like literally stiff. In that it doesn't look fluid and it doesn't feel responsive. Yeah, it has a lot of dial a combo. And even if you can dial a combo into different situations and then dial a different combo, it still works on the same basic idea. It's like a game made entirely out of target combos. That being said, even the target combos in Street Fighter or Virtua Fighter or Tekken feel a lot more fluid than MK does. MK's just really stiff. I don't know how to... I don't even know how to do it. I don't know how to explain it more than that. My B. All right. Time for video games. Woo! Does the sound work? This is a good question. No. That's a good question. That was a good thing to check, me. Ugh. Talo said, what makes me mad about Elon is that he's made the wrong writing job for every comedy show about capitalism like The Boys. Extremely easy for the next few decades since fiction can't be judged for being too stupid when people write whimsical shit. I think, I'm going to go back onto this. Hold on. So Lewis Black, who's a really fantastic comedian who does a lot of political jokes, described back in the aughts that George Bush was the worst thing to happen to political comedy because you could walk up on stage and pull up a newspaper and read what the president had said that morning and get a laugh. And that was George Bush Jr. No one could have been ready for the absolute past the point of satire cartoon man that Trump was. Like, there's nothing you could write that was too absurd. You know? Nutson kicked in a sub on the top of you. On the top. On the. Let me try it again. Nutson sub on the topic of your top character action games. Where do you rank Ninja Gaiden Black? Up there. Way up there. And only Black. Not original, not Sigma Plus. Black. It is great. It is a good game. Love to see you LP it someday. You can emulate it pretty well with Xeno, or if that's too hard, I'd settle for Sigma LP. It's still good. Ninja Gaiden Black is great. Pat, you see BioWare fire their Dragon Age writer who's been there for 2 decades? Who needs writing? I think BioWare laying off a subcontracted studio because they wanted to have a union like the week after Baldur's Gate 3 came out, a game that BioWare should have made themselves, is kind of poetic. There's no reason BioWare couldn't have made Baldur's Gate 3 15 years ago. There's no reason. Ligma kicked in $5. Thanks, Ligma. So before doing my Dark Urge playthrough, I've been going through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I didn't really enjoy BG1, but still beat it by cheating. But holy fuck, the leaping quality of BG2. I see what you mean about playing BG1 to appreciate 2. You can never go back. You can never go back to BG1 after BG2 unless you're playing it as one game. I am of the opinion that BG 1 and 2 are one game now. They are one game. That's what I think. And Velociraptor Clefties kicked in a sub. You doing okay with being surrounded by fire? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm not on fire right now. So, good enough. We got an air filter thing for smoke. You don't know that for sure? I mean, I do. How's my Scrimblow? It's okay. It's all right. I got that Scrimblow Bimblow. Hey, can you guys give me a second? I'll be right back. All right, we're back. You don't like Nekataka? Nethataka, where's that? Is that Pillars 2? Didn't care for that city. New Millennium, you might actually be talking about Atlaka instead of Nekataka. I think you actually mean Atlaka. Because Nethataka is the city from Pillars 2. Yeah, Adlaka is one of the best cities ever. Shut the fuck up, Will. You're crazy. Yeah, it's a little dour in color, but it's one of the most in-depth, content-rich areas ever. You're crazy. You're fucking nuts. All right. All right, gang. It's time for video games. Time for video games. Fucking shitballs. EA saying they're confident on Mass Effect 4 and Dragon Age success while they just fired a bunch of people. Oh, fuck that. Try this one on for size. They're confident in Dragon Age Dreadwolf despite the game being in development since 2015. And they had to pull BioWare Austin up to work on it and half of the Mass Effect 4 team. Oh, yeah, very confident. Very, very confident. How dead set are you on getting Jaheira and Minsk? Do you want to be warned before you do something that'll cost you? Yeah, sure. All right, so, things to do. I have to go to the Blighted Village. Why do I have to go to the Blighted Village? Because I never... First of all, Shadowheart's in the party now. I switched her into the party. Why? Well, pretty simply, I haven't used her in a long time. And I felt like I should. Second of all, I respect her into being a light cleric because I thought that's really funny. I think it's really funny to turn her into a light cleric. I think that's hilarious. Right? You know why? You know why? Because she gets Fireball. Who the fuck doesn't like Fireball? Right? No, never mind. But moving onwards, I did all my stuff. Everybody's got all their bullshit, right? I gotta turn this fucking shit up. All right. I gotta use the horn, bro. Why do I have to use the horn? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because Lump never helped me once? Where the fuck is the horn? Gotta be in camp. Every time I use horn, it break. Also, now that Lazelle's not in the gang, I just took all her shit. Now I'm just rocking full fucking adamantine shit. No one can stop me. Alright. So yeah, I used the horn a couple times. It never worked, and I'm about to go into Act 2. And by going into Act 2, guess what's going to happen? I'm going to lose the ability to use the horn. Because I tried to use it last time. He was like, I'm too far away from fucking ogres and shit. I'm like, okay, well, fine. Fuck it. Fuck you. Think you're good? I also deleted 99% of my saves. You managed to get Lazelle slightly lobotomized? That's not good. Is this a fucking joke, dude? Horn only works in combat. You have to be in a fight. There's nothing to fight! I killed everything! Oh!
Flesh.
Hey!
Believe it, brother. Flesh.
Hey!
Why, you succulent schemer. You promised meat, but you offer nary a scrap. But I know just the thing to sate my appetite.
Bro, I am level 7.5, bro. What what? I attacked for free? I didn't even do that. Bite his dick. Okay. I kind of want that. Did it.
Concentrate.
All right, Shadow Art. Let's see if you can do it.
Time to meet your maker.
Fuck. What does that do again? Ah, yeah, popped him. So I have warding flare here, which is because she's a light lady. Good job, dip fuck. Oh! Don't shove my Asterion. Don't do it. You know, hold on. Phantasmal Killer. I didn't get to use it before. Let's do it. Gotcha, bitch.
Try me.
Fuck you. Oh, you blow up. Smite. There you go, buddy.
Can't afford to let up.
You know what? Okay. Why not? Motherfuckers. Sorry, lump. So when Lae'zel comes back into the party, she's gonna be rocking the Did I ever get the owlbear cub? I did not. When Lae'zel gets back into the party, she will be rocking that tiara. I'm thinking. Who am I summon for lazy? Shadowheart. I haven't been using Shadowheart at all. So, you know. I did get the headband of intellect. Somebody in here has it. I don't know who. There it is. It's a warped headband of intellect. Heavy armor. Can't. Feel like her default subclass is useless. It's useless for combat compared to the other ones, but it does have uses in terms of like disguise self has purposes, you know. All right, let's take a nap. Take a nap so when we go into Act 2. Lizelle, what are you doing? Oh, you're... Oh, okay. I forgot if my team even likes me. Medium, exceptional.
How delicious.
Medium. Okay, that's fine. No, not you, Asterion. My wife is not over here.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Yo, Shar sucks ass!
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Just want to let you know.
If I have, I can't remember.
Shar sucks, bitch. And is lame. What the hell? What is up with this shit? All right, good nap time, everyone. Excellent nap time. Good, excellent. So, where do you think we should go? Should we go through the Underdark? Or should we go through the mountain pass? What's the third path? Somebody said there are 3 paths. Wow, Underdark by a landslide. Underdark by a landslide. Goblin camp just leads to the mountain pass, dude. Hey, what is this? Tea house. Wait, is there still a quest on my fucking map at the tea house?
To the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
What is that? What is that for? I did see the fish people, thank you. Oh, weird. We did find the... We found the Craish, I would say. Would you say it's accurate that we found the Craish? I'd say so. Did I find the super good weapon, Ithon Mage? No. Definitely did not find the super good weapon. Save on Act 2 start. There we go. All right. Ooh. Ooh. I did. Thank you. Now legalize nuclear bombs, please. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Oh, shit. Hold up a second. Hold on a second. I just realized something. I just looked at my chat thing, and I was like, the HelloFresh thing is still up, but the HelloFresh promotion is over. Oh, and the Atlas Fallen thing's still up? Oh no. Well, they got more than they paid for. All right. Okay.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
God damn it, fucking Dark Lady shit.
We offer our pain to the Lady
Damn
of
it.
Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
This bitch is a loser.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Thanks,
Live in
Astarion.
more interest.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
What do we got? Don't need that. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. You know what? That's fine. Old architectural. Ooh, absolutist expedition key. Don't mind if I do. Old architectural collection. Wraithwind Underdark. Got it. Thank you. It has been a bit since the last urge. I've really calmed it down. Really calmed it down, the urge, you know? You know what's funny? Shadowheart actually has a higher AC than me right now.
Get going.
I have an AC of 21. She has an
What's
AC of
next,
fucking
I wonder?
22, which is really
Still
good.
breathing, despite everything.
Hey, another broken moon lantern. That's the second one. Now I have two. They're exactly the same. Adept of the Absolute. Uh-huh. What do you got? Send those to Gale, please. Given the crucial task to clear the entrance for future expeditions, Nier will follow, and once I make the entrance, I can't help feel excitement. What might we find here? The Kethra created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge could hold until treasures for the absolute uses. We'll continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I'd set the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power behind these cursed vines hold. Might be long, or even set things up correctly. Absolute protection. Shit's cursed. It's not. Oh yeah, shadow cursed lands. Wow, that is wildly cursed. That's significantly more cursed than I expected.
Better be careful around here.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Alas,
Yeah, no
it's the only path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
Can I just throw down, like... Animate dead. Hell yeah. Sharts, hold on, what did I put on you? Okay, so you have spiritual weapon. That's good. I got glyph of warding. That's good. I got spirit guardians. And I got freedom of movement. Death ward. I did not mean to put death ward on there. That's weird. Get out of here, death ward. Freedom of movement can stay. Banishment? Fairy Fire, Bless, Burning Hands. Let's go Lesser Restoration. Alright.
All's well that ends.
Now, luckily,
Not
I'm
as bad as
juiced
it
up
could
with
have.
light. I'm noticing a lot of torches here. Is this a big zone? Okay. This feels cursed. But it's not.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others.
That makes sense.
Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed.
That makes sense,
Lady
actually.
Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath.
I was smart to
She must do.
I was smart to pull you in. But what about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason.
What about me?
There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
What is happening? My mace is actively protecting me? I'm sorry, what? Oh!
The darkness is taking its toll.
Okay, hold up.
Training will try.
Shadow curse. You will take necrotic damage every turn. Alright, well.
Stop me yet. It's protecting me from the curse.
Well then. Good to know. Hold on a second.
My faith will
Shart,
guide me.
do you have a spell? I know you have a spell that for this exact purpose. There it is. Enchant an item or weapon to shine with the light of the sun to dispel all darkness. Summon a sphere. I have a ring for this? I do?
Someone there?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Hold on a sec. Cool campsite.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. Hold on a second. Somebody says I have a ring that do a light. Guiding light. Well, there we go.
Well, hello.
Let me work my magic. Quite ready for you.
What about you? You know what? What if you cast daylight on Astarion and he just explodes? That would be pretty fucking
No
funny.
time to rest.
All right.
A long
Shart.
way to go still.
Hold on.
What to do?
Shart, it's time for you to do it. I know she doesn't need it, but she can cast it on someone else, bro. Bro, come on. So, like, for example, she could cast it on, Gale. Now Gale's got light. And then she can cast daylight. Hold on. Okay. Daylight. On Astarion. Now everybody lit.
All right, what now?
Okay? Everyone is lit now. Oh, this place is evil. shit. Who the fuck is that? Harper's.
Watch the shadows.
Oh. Curse people has people like in a couple idiots beg me to run back and grab their stuff at the ring. The ring's my ticket. Huh. Yeah, Harper's are chill. Yeah, so I have natural light, and then Shadowheart can cast 2 types of light on the other 2, and then we're safe.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
I'm literally beaming with light. My name's Pat. Hello.
First, come closer. Hands up.
I'm cool. Just because I look evil doesn't mean I'm evil. Okay. I don't look evil. Shut up.
Jonas, move in.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas, can you see our torches?
That's not Jonas.
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
F for Jonas.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Yo, hey! Oh!
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
I'll fucking take care of this.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Holy fuck! You can knock out or flee from a motherfucker. Hey, it's time to shoot some ghosts, dude. I'll help. Wow, warding flare is incredible. Holy fuck. You can use it on anybody? Oh, wow.
Shit. Took Jonas. Make every strike count.
Well, I just got here and it's already real fucking bad. Act 2, Ketheric Thorm strikes back. All right, that's good. It's excellent. Very good, Harper. Thank you.
Jonas, no! What are you doing?
You fucking idiot. I have seen visible.
Bleed for me.
Gotcha. Spirit weapon. Fucking go! No! Oh, fuck anyway. Don't you fucking hit my boy. That's my fucking boy. Get off of him. Bitch.
The shot finished them.
Fuck.
Let's get this over with.
Fuck. 38 on smite. Fuck. Good shot.
Let's go.
Take that, Jonas. Critical hit of 1. Megan is having trouble making up her mind. She's having a trouble, okay? Just a smidgen of a trouble. You're having trouble figuring out that hidden presence, aren't you? Oh. Wait a second. What are you? Undead? Great. You know what? Nah.
Focus, strike true.
There you go, bitch.
Victory is assured.
Can you cantrip this dude? Wait a second. Undead targets have disadvantage. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see if we can get anybody over here.
Light on my feet.
Anybody?
On the way.
Why would I knock these people out? Got you! When the shadows are dead, check out their bodies. I didn't even realize they had bodies. It's a shadow, it's just a little orb. It's just a little orb.
Have to keep going.
It was telling you to knock him out? Fuck him! He was done for, man! Fuck off.
Mistra Rill. Swiftly now.
He was done. He was super fucking done, bro.
One down, millions live.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
You're talking to the wrong person.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean where the shadows can't fuck with our asses?
That's right. Protected by magic.
Magic.
Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Helpers, move
Yes,
out.
I will. Goodbye.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Interesting. Hey, Gale, what do you got going on, bro? Gale.
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side.
You trying to suck my fucking dick?
I once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject?
Even here, dude?
I can't imagine anywhere that could turn my heart from you, cursed or otherwise. It'd always be as beautiful and as impressive. Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more.
Gale, we are standing over a pile of corpses!
Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so we must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Gale, I will leave you at camp. Gale, you need to calm down. I'm fucking stuck up. Damn it.
What a day.
Asti, can you open this, please?
Crooked touch.
Thank you, Asti.
Can't give up now.
What do we got? Sklick gland. Excellent.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you.
Oh, they don't
What came
have...
of it?
Oh, interesting. They don't have any,
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
I can't believe this fucking shit.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Oh man, going through the Underdark brings you a lot closer to the fucking good guys.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
I can't believe these enemies all have this unique shit. Alright guys, we've got Lloyd. So, I'm gonna assume, this is an assumption here, that there is an item or... Oh, that's cool! Oh, it is! Oh, it is cool! Look how cool that is! And some badass over there. I'm gonna assume that after a little while of this light shenanigans, we're going to get into the situation where, oh, I don't know.
What am I to do?
The concept of this item will be removed.
Looking ahead.
I will get something like, I don't know, a moonlit the fucking broken moon lantern, maybe, huh? Maybe that, huh? Maybe a broken moon lantern will help me on my way. Maybe, huh? Don't say moonlessy. Don't do that. Is this intended to be part of the area that I ran into in Baldur's Gate 1? Because, This is bad. This is bad out here. Oh shit! It's ghosts. Oh shit! It's big ghosts. Hey. Fuck! No! Can I buy you? Oh, you're not even alive. Holy fucking hell. You know, Shadowheart, you know what would be a really good time for right now? A really good time for this shit. Assuming they're undead. Plants! Fuck it, we'll just do this. I can live with that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Wait, what? Why am I Daredevil proximity? Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee attacks when you're adjacent. Oh, okay. Zap him. Zap him more, please. Fuck, Gale. Oh, they're blowing up. I didn't realize.
Let's end this.
Fucking freaks.
No mercy.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Get them, boys. Fuck! What is happening? There you go. Okay. Oh boy.
Not a good time.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Never quiet. Oh, a little respite does wonders.
That is rough. Hey, fuck. Act 2 is oh, Act 2 is fucking going at me, bro.
Better than nothing.
They're coming at me, bro. Can we just lift this chest, bro? This is highly cursed.
With pleasure.
Like, you know how I'll say something is cursed and it's like, haha, yeah, it's cursed. No, this is really cursed quite a lot. Highly, extremely cursed.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's go to the inn, huh? Shall we? Yeah, let's do that. I think I'm gonna do that.
dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Miss! Miss! Miss, bitches! Oh, it's time to read about you fuckers now. Shadow cursed undead, undead. Got it. Wait, 1 HP? Yeah, it feels like they really want you to roll a cleric in here, huh? Help, but darkness has rolled into Rythwin. Cutting us all off. We send people through, nobody can make a few steps. Letters are our last hope. Please send hope. We're fucked. Or announce our lady lost and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
So the Sharites are begging for help. Interesting. Even the Shar fuckers are like, this curse is a lot. This is significantly more curse than I was expecting to deal with today. Could you all turn it down? I'm noticing that the mass of this area is smaller and more narrow than Act 1, and I assume that is because of the wild amount of curse.
Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of. For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Yes. Hey, Fox. Oh, look, it's normal in here.
There. Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Yeah, bitch.
Come. Jahira.
Hey, it's my girl! It's been like 10 years since I seen you! You look old! You know, I remember fighting Balespawn with you, girl. Could you just say hello, please?
Hello.
I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get.
Kindness is too often a decoy.
This is why we're here, you see.
Oh, can I have that?
It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Can I have that, please? That looks delicious.
You should never have come here, true soul.
You know, I'm not gonna do that because that seems like the kind of thing that would cause everyone in this fucking area to attack on me. Alright, fine, fucking idiots. Well, I'm gonna fail, though, so. Hope you got what you wanted. I can break these cuffs!
It'll hurt less if you hold still.
I can break these cuffs!
Mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Oh, shit!
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. I pretty much trust him.
You know what
with
I
my
love
life.
about that line? That line was not cut together. That was a unique line read for the two.
How is that possible?
It's complicated, bitch. It's complicated. Hey, have you ever? This is gonna be a bit of a stretch here, Jaheira. But have you ever hung out with a guy who would black out and murder people by accident? Is that like a thing that you know about? Even a little. Take a look at this. I've got a D20. Oh fuck, no, I wanted that.
Whose is that thing?
No, that was, oh, come on. All right, Jaheira, you seem cool. So here's what's been going on.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Cool.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour.
Astarion thought that was
There's food
hot.
in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
What accent's Jaheira supposed to have? It sounds
We've
amazing.
been praying for.
Foreign.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Whatever I expected to find lurking
Our
in
asses.
the cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Bitch, why are you such a buzzkill? Why are you buzzkilling so hard?
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
See any movement out there?
All right. Should I long rest here, or should I talk to everyone in the long rest? I feel like
Too dark to tell.
long resting right now would be a good idea.
I bet they're close.
Talk to everybody. Okay. Fine.
Watching us.
Make sure you hit up talk long. Whatever. I should do a hard save. You're right. That's what I should do. All right. Hey, girl.
Good to see a friendly face.
Thanks, bitch.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right.
Yo,
This
you're
barricade
hot.
might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
There's more where that came from. Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or
Got it.
whatever
Thank you,
is
Abe.
you are.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Hey, Darrell.
Through our
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Dude, I got like 6 in here, dude. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7. I got 4 in my pocket.
Just about.
I got 4 in my pocket, dude.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Pretty.
Silent Backlash seems cool.
It'll need to.
Yeah, I'm
magic
gonna.
won't hold out the darkness.
Hey, when
forever.
am I gonna unlock this final ring? End of Act 2? So I should just go ahead and brain the fuck up. Yeah, time to brain the fuck up. It's like counterspell. Delicious.
Is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Delicious. I don't care about transfused health.
See any movement
Stage
out there?
fright seems good. Delicious.
Too dark to tell.
Yeah, let's go force tunnel.
They're close.
Are any companions getting any worms? What do you fucking think, man? What do you fucking think? How about after my brain is full? After my brain is full, I think I'm just gonna start to eat them. With my fucking mouth.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
You know, for the taste.
Or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I can't recommend highly enough giving some to your casters at the bottom left. Listen, once my brain, once I have the big brain, okay, then we can talk, all right? But I don't have big brain yet, okay?
Pretty, but it can take.
Bitch, did you just have a light crossbow +1 just sitting here?
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
What's my int again? It's dog shit. I am damn near. Hey, what happens if I put the fucking tiara on? That's pretty good. Is that worth it?
Blood, this is heavy.
I can't tell.
It's for a good cause.
Cause this, like, you know,
Our asses.
not for me, unfortunately. You know, I'll just get this crossbow. How big is this? It's pretty big. Hey, dude, can I talk to you?
Jahira's
Brentetos?
godsend in the flesh. Pleasure to have you.
Everybody here is attractive and hot. Hey, what the fuck is this? Oh, I see. Up ahead, the Shadow Curse is madly fucked. Don't go in it. It's gross. Got it. Good to know. Hey, bitch.
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you. Where's your man?
Gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away, but my love, Dennis, Martin Dor, Roshan.
What? Got any chicken? Nah, just an apple. How'd you get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Dennis could still be alive?
Do you really think so?
No.
By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
You shouldn't have. Hey, listen. You have my word as somebody who broke their oath so hard they had a heart attack and lost most of their powers. I'm gonna find him.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I can't.
Hey, here's a question.
I can't.
I can go back. Oh, cool. That's good to know. Am I a paladin? No, I'm a fucking Oathbreaker paladin. Oh. Oh, it's the middle. Oh, I started in the middle. Oh. Oh. This is the top corner? Bro, I don't know. I'm trying to have a fun time. You're just ruining my bullshit. Why you hate me? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm a paladont. Bro.
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
You know what, dude? Would you fucking believe that I actually totally would? Would you believe it? Bro, I was on the X.com earlier today. And ooh, where's this go? And I saw a fucking fake tweet of Naruto just being like, I miss Sasuke. And like Kiba and Shikamaru be like, fuck this, I'm out. Take me off this shit. And it's the funniest fucking thing in the world. It's just really funny to Pat. Because Naruto and it's one of those things where it's fairly clear that Kishimoto has not had a lot of strong male friendships, because as a result he does not understand how to write male friendships without it being latently homoerotic. You know?
Keep a blade close.
Are you guys coming or what?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
You guys coming or what? Whoa, fuck!
Look out. Moonlocks.
What the fuck is that?
Dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Lost in thought.
What the fear aura? Just by being around? Oh, for fuck's sake.
On my way.
Oh, this is awful. This. Oh! Oh! Okay! Oh, Act 2 is fucking for real! Act 2 is for real!
Onward.
Well, guess what else is fucking for real? Fucking fireball!
On the move.
All right, hold up a second.
Still on my feet.
Immobile. I'm actually totally immobile. Okay. What are my options here? They're not scared, though. Nice. Yeah, come at me, bitches. Come at me. Run right into it. Hey, guess what? Fucking fireball! Shadowheart, go get those fucks! Yeah!
Survival is all that matters.
Bop him! Bop these fucking freaks! No! Man, I'm coming in this, like, weakened from a prior fight, too. Chill, buddy! Fuck. Really, really, Dale? Wait, I can use that on reaction? Hold on a second.
No choice but to keep going.
I can use that on reaction? Oh my god. That's super good. Die.
I'll slow you down.
What should I do?
Bop him. Got him. saved, huh? Damn
Stay
it.
focused.
Never a dull moment.
Get him.
Think you can take me on?
That was rough. Oh!
Careful, I bite.
When obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. It's the same. That's funny.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'm getting fucked up out here, guys. I'm getting fucked up. I've needed to use all of my tools. Hey, did you guys know this bullshit was right underneath your fucking house? Did you all know that?
A Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Good to know. Sell this shit.
Selûna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
God, you are a hater, aren't you? You know what I love? This game decided that one toxic garbage woman was not enough. No, we needed 2 toxic garbage women for our game. You know it. Hey, this is going to be a bit of a silly question, but the Selûnite idol, is that just for money, or is that just for money? Oh, and Minthara, you're right, yeah. Yeah. That was good. Hidden I've concealed the sacred relics of a severe garvus in the darkest corner. Morford, my low brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them from our cause. I cannot blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. I must put my Morford in the bowels of the Mason's Guild. Together we can preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light. Hope the banners of the faithful shall rise against that treacherous dog. Investigate the Selûnite resistance. Rescue the tieflings. Some of the tieflings got taken to the Moonrise Tower, where they will be fucked to death. Sorry. Where does this go? What the
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
You know, he sounds like that guy Richard AO something from the IT crowd. Gale does. AO. How do I pronounce that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't touch me.
How do I pronounce on that?
Easy.
Aode? Okay, he sounds like Richard Aode. Holy fuck, dude! Can you fail at all? And it just makes me think that my character is the one stuck in the bathroom getting caught being leg disabled. Well, that's just incredible, isn't it? Because that means there will be light everywhere. That's good. I like that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Or Norm, leg disabled. Last light in Keller. Good old Keller. Is your mace a light source? It sure is. Hold on.
Keep your distance, darling.
Dude, this game is so fucking incredibly interesting consistently. Smoke power barrel, huh? Can I pick that up, please? That's what I thought. Like, everything about it is so fucking fascinating. Hello. Oh!
What now?
This is the other way in, huh?
Hardly a challenge.
Yes. Hardly a challenge. I'm trying to get new mothers to run away from their husbands to my vampire sex cave. Oh. Ian Abstract, can I steal that? This game has so much to chew on and it doesn't lose any of its flavor. That's great. That's real good. Oh my god. This is where I broke in. And then we had a little adventure, didn't we? Didn't we have a little adventure in the Dungon? We did. Hopefully no one else...
Night's best bargains right here.
Mole. Glad to see you here. You little shit. Act 3 has some bugs, but people calling it bad or unfinished are wilding. The reason why people are calling it specifically unfinished is because parts of it are literally unfinished.
Light to inside.
There are companion side quests that have markers that lead to parts of the game that are no longer there. There are characters that don't have endings. There's over an hour of Withers dialogue that's supposed to read you your epilogue that doesn't play. So it's less that it's missing and more that it's broken. Like right now, the ending kind of doesn't happen.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
Oh yeah, he was fucked, dude. I had to get him. I'm sorry.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
The Oathbreaker Knight just doesn't spawn in Act 3, which bricks your character? It's good to know. I'll let her speak.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
I'm made out of blood. Oh, I found this sword. Do you want to have her sword?
Yes, I'd like that. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, you can have it. I have enough money.
He always took such good care of this. I'll do the same.
We should get you pregnant and you can name him Jonas and then I can leave shadow cursed stuff up. Tadpole?
I should thank you.
Do you want this tadpole?
Take this. I think I need some time by myself now.
The tadpole is my penis. steal this incense right off his fucking grave, loser. Any more big murder? I genocided the goblins. And by genocided, I mean they are fucking gone. They are done with, bro. I should dye this shit. I picked up some dye at some point, and I'm realizing that I'm using a lot of equipment right now, and I've never dyed anything. Light blue, muddy red, pale orange, purple dye, red, yellow, white, and scarlet. How do I do that? Okay, let's see how that happens. I don't know if that worked correctly. Oh yeah, it's working. And then my cape, yeah. Okay, let's see. The cape. And then let's go with my mace. Can I do the mace? I bet I can't do the mace. No. Blood of Lathander, there we go. Not allowed. What about the shield? The shield will make it very clear.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about. We shouldn't hang
That didn't
around
do
too
anything.
long,
Can't dye metal? Oh. Look inside the shield? Eh. Well. I look a little grosser now. That's what matters. Okay. Hello.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Do you guys have any disgusting tadpoles I can jam? Yo, hey, Susie! I've got PlayStation buttons? Yeah. Turn off Steam input. This is the only game I have played on Steam that natively works wirelessly with your controller if you disable Steam input.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
Oh, the Flaming Fist. You don't like people like me, do you, huh? Green people, huh? Fucker.
You got a name?
I usually say Dark Urge, but I've been workshopping the Sleepless Knife and the Death Dream.
Move along, goddammit. Bloody freaks everywhere.
Pig.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Quick found a Twitter link about Asterion.
Just about.
Who's talking to me?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Hold on.
I bet they're close.
Oh, they call me the fucking Sleepless Knife. Quick, where's the link? You wait, well, I click on it. I clicked on it. Oh yeah, I saw that. All right. Huh? Ox. That's... Would the strange ox be here if I hadn't killed him? Oh, well. Bummer. I wanted that ring that I no longer use. And Damon? Who's Damon? Karlach's mechanic? But I did all his stuff. Damon doesn't show up if you kill the strange ox. Are you... That sucks! Oh, that sucks! Oh, well. Karlach being relegated to round 2. He goes to Act 3 regardless. Oh, that's nice. Does he keep all the stuff?
Watch your back.
He has good items in Act 2, but only Act 2? Are you serious?
Oh, for a skeleton.
Oh, come on. Well, that's... Now I'm sad. Rippling force mail. Gain force conduit. What's force conduit? Bludgeoning piercing against is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. The entity takes damage when it has 5 or more. Deals force damage. He gives you really good armor here for Infernal Iron. Man.
My God.
I'm seriously bummed out, dude. That's not it's not the kind of bug I was looking forward to get, you know. Oh well. You can summon him with scripts? How would I do that?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything to take off your hands with no cost to myself because I want it for free.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Yes. How does the script work? Anyway, you run it while the game is up or what?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Let's see what you got. You need to add a script editor. Oh man, I hope the patch tomorrow or today or whatever the fuck the next patch is fixes that. Shield of Devotion. You gain level 1 level 1 slot. Well, that would be great for what's his name? Patches tomorrow? I assume it would be today or tomorrow. Because it has to be in the middle of the week. Cloud kill. Amulet of the Harpers. Oh, free 2-weapon fighting. Interesting. Flaming Revenge on a successful deal for... The Mighty Cloth. That staff is a free fireball? That staff is a free fireball. The Mighty Cloth. You gain bowl strength and increase your strength to a maximum of 20. Oh, that's for Karlach. Yanti. What the fuck is Kushigo? Defender Great Axe. That's also for Karlach. The green cape? What? I don't even see a green cape. Oh, there. Oh.
Take care now.
I applaud your taste.
There you go, Asti.
Still alive.
You definitely need it.
So that's progress.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Let's see. Will encumber me. Exotic material. Add dexterity. Additionally, it does not oppose ambusher. And damn it, that'd be great for Asti, but he doesn't have anything. Yonti is great for Asti. He can't wear it. He's not proficient. Oh. You can use a feat, but I don't want to. What do we got? Mace, pike. Okay, just normal shit. Okay, definitely getting the shield. Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? What am I fucking doing? No, stop it.
Let's keep to the shadow.
Oh, I can't steal from her, can I?
God's blood, this is heavy.
Yeah. Looks like I'll actually have to buy it.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care.
Here you go, Gale. Enjoy your good shield. Ooh, that is a nice shield, isn't it?
Can't give up now.
So there's really no way to get any of Demon's items until Act 3, huh? God damn. Bummer.
Ah, excellent choice. Let's get going.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Okay.
Best head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Okay. Hey, I can steal the food. Ooh, invisibility.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
I'm sorry. These are all free. Hell yeah. Dark Maw the Wicked? I'm sorry. What? Where's Dark Maw the Wicked?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What the hell is Dark Maw the Wicked?
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on the
Vicious-looking creature.
Maybe not, Mom.
Its eyes are following me.
Ferocious-looking beast. Although your stuffing might be
Impressive specimen. Better off stuffed than stalking me, I dare say.
Darkmoor the Wicked. Imagine meeting him in the flesh. Or rather, in the hide and stuffing. Everything from the wood of sharp teeth
I hope
to
that's a
Cloakwood
real
was
map.
his hunting ground. Until a small army rallied to take him down.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
It's not a real map, is it? It is a real map. Hell yeah. I'm gonna steal everything from you people.
thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us.
I was there for
pity.
days.
You pulled them from one death trap,
How
only
did
for
you
me
not-
to land them in this one.
How did you not see me? I don't see Zevlor. He missing?
Aye, and more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking
Oh
it.
wait, she was
Those of
actually
us who
there. I
cut
just
free
missed her.
kept running till we found this place. The others,
That's great detail.
maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Your life is your own. You don't owe nobody nothing. You were right to run.
Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Hope for these notes.
That might be worth a look.
I just heard a kitty cat. Oh, hey, it's you, Murkon. Hey, Murkon.
This place is awesome. There's so much stuff.
I'm gonna steal that stuff. Hell yeah, scribbled note.
If I wanted water,
How much longer must I languish here? Hope to get to Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but this blasted housekeeper won't accept my papers. Something odd about this village. People skulk around when they got something to hide. The shrines of the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. Hope to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk seems to put people on edge. Can't bear another hour in this place. Snowburst. Okay, I don't care about that.
I missed that. Awesome.
It is awesome. Thank you, kid. Oh, look, it's these loser children.
There's another bottle
And
of
this
Arabella
fucker.
Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave
Who the fuck
me
is
alone.
Barkus?
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
The Nomar Artificer? I don't know who that is. Kid's right. You need to stop being drunk.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
No. No, I don't.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
I'm getting tired of having to rescue you bitches.
Is that a joke? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
It is a joke. I think it's pretty funny.
I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Okay, well, where are they, dickhead?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
Oh, they're better off dead than in the cult's hands.
Bullshit. If they're alive,
Oh,
I
Gale
can
didn't
save
like
them.
that.
You go save the world. Or your own ass. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
No, you won't. You're fucking pussy. Fucking pussy, no balls.
Don't be shy.
Please.
Have a gander.
Be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Got any of those tadpoles? I'm gonna smell it. I'm gonna smell it.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth.
Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
Bitch, I was
He
just
doesn't
gonna
spoil
tell
the
you the
taste,
truth.
If that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up.
Everybody hated that? What the fuck? Fuck you, pieces of shit!
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
What? What? That's crazy, man. So, what?
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Well, that's problematic. He's back. Maybe you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once.
Oh,
building
those
an army
pieces
of
of
dark
shit.
justiciars beneath this very village.
Man, nobody likes Sharans,
Alongside
and
the local
their butts
druids, we made
stink.
it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Well, I don't like that.
We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Am I? Oh my god, that... Rare people look at me and see hope.
The light is rather dim out here in the Shadowlands. The point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
That sounds hard. Seems like I'm going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting, Jaheira.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection.
Definitely want to heal it.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease.
Absolutely interested
Whatever
in
magic
healing
Ketheric's using
myself
to control
of
these
the
tadpoles,
parasite.
it must be at Moonrise.
Very interested
Until
in
then,
that.
we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The tower's fucked up.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs.
Oh, by the way, that's not Paige. That's from
Tell
within
her I
the inn.
sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Don't talk to her? Why would I not talk to her? They tell me to talk.
Isabel's in her room upstairs.
Finish downstairs first?
Last
Okay,
night's
Jesus.
best
Lord.
bargains. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a while, kid.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Got any stock for an extra special customer for me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures
God,
await
you're such a
behind
little
its lock?
shithead.
That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, don't you think Mole would have... Why did... Like... Give me the fucking key, kid. Boom!
I mean... maybe.
Mole knows it'll be safer with me. And so do you. Oh my god. That was dangerous.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What have we got here? Fuck. Interesting. Well, that'll unlock something. Sometime.
In the market for something special?
I'm in the market for anything. Interesting. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy these shoes, bro.
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodads.
What do you got for shoes, bro? Yes. Maybe you'll die a little less, Asti.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, it's Mole. And what?
Your move, Mole.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Bro, you're playing fucking chess
Look
with a
who made
fucking
it.
10-year-old?
For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
I'm thinking I should go with Gale's thing because Gale knows thing. My sleight of hand is garbage. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go with Gale. Put pressure on him. Attack the pieces in front of his Cyric. Yeah, Gale did like that I listened to him. Thanks, Gale, you fucking nerd.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Bro, you're Satan and you're playing chess with a fucking...
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work.
Oh, you made the deal
I
with
see
the
I was
devil,
right
you
to make
fucking
you the
kid.
offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
You fucking serious?
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Jesus, you are creepy.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Is that why you're here, to play games, fuckhead?
To play
The game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now,
why do you gotta be
let's
Satan in...
talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
Hey, get away from my fucking bitch.
I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
What are you talking about? What scars, man?
You haven't told them. And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How
This is because we
unlike
haven't done any kiss.
Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
Oh no!
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful
That looks
stories.
evil.
I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Bro, you took off your clothes.
Well, now you know.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have helped.
Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Fuck you, man. Fucking Satan.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Fucking Satan getting all over here. Thinks he's so good. For left sack, please. Portrait of a woman. Ew. Give me the sack.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
It's weird to me. I can sell. I can just get all this shit. Hello. Strange.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too.
I like that their uniform isn't horrifically
Hope you find
awful
them.
anymore. It used to be the worst, dude. Counselor. Wait, am I encumbered, bro? Aw, damn it, I'm encumbered. I gotta send a lot of this shit to camp. Wait a second. Can I make anything that I want? Damn it, it's the only thing I want, but I don't got no acorn, bro. This sucks.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Camp. I don't ever use these. Wait. Let's be honest.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Wait, how heavy is this? 14 pounds? That's not so bad.
Hiding places brighter.
Come on. Just gotta get all this crap out of my fucking inventory, bro. Oh, I have a smoke powder barrel in here.
If you have an alternative in mind,
Oh, I mean,
please
that'll do it, huh?
propose it.
Snuffling and stalking.
Listen.
Don't need that. Gotta keep that on me.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Whatever. Complainer. Think you're complaining now? You.
As I listen.
Come on.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Okay. I think I did. I think, yeah, I got most of my shit out.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself.
You can turn off emote
Fella
mode,
must be
gang.
one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
I just got here, dude. What's with the dude in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
What can you tell me about Isabel?
Cleric of Saluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free.
Okay. Can I talk to him?
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
I guess he's a lord now. I thought he was a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure.
Yeah, I
of
mean,
it.
even if Ketheric
I'll
is
do my
like
best,
heals fast and
but
is
there's every
functionally
chance I'll
invincible,
fall to the
I mean,
curse
if you had
or the cult
45
before I reach the
gigantic
city.
10-foot tall robots
Don't
just hit him with
count on
swords
me
for
and
5
assume
hours,
no
I mean,
aid
it's gonna
is
be hard for
coming.
him to stand up.
Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Art color.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and Maria. Climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
Where's that glowing noise
This
coming
is
from?
no
Is it coming from me?
physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Daniel, who the fuck is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over ever since we found him.
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Shah and cursed will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
Let me have a look.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Detect thoughts seems like a good idea. Yes. Wow, that's actually... Alright, let's try Arcana then, as our medicine. Yes.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached. Dissociated from himself.
Great.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Thank you.
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Maybe there's something I can look at closer. Yes.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Maybe I can touch his cock. You already checking for personal effects, like on his wiener?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now.
I didn't even look at it. I just put it in my bag.
Anyway.
Flame Color, you know where you are, buddy?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
I think the funniest thing in the world is that I just didn't even bother to look at it. To obtain information about current activities, head to Catherthorm, former family, lodging in last night in a local house of healing. Reports into key corruption. North, the region's family still live in the Shire.
So he built the house of healing. Wonder what he found.
Huh. Interesting.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
How about I fist your fucking mother?
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you...
Yeah, I hope I'll help you too, bitch. Alright, let's go talk. Have I talked to Halson? No, I have not.
Trinkets and doodahs.
There's some drums there. Excellent. Oh, we've been playing for 2.5 hours. It's time for the bugs to happen. Isabel's room. I thought that said Among Us. It didn't. Well, don't mind if I do. Filth in me, can't get it out. I'll never get out the death. Some things the Moon Maiden can't heal. Things that I would never consider devoted. I should never have come back. Oh, good. Which is great.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
What? Was she in the room? Oh. Wow, bitch. You fucking... You are popping. What's popping? Ah! Oh, she's got to rejuice it every couple of hours. Look at Shadowheart in the background hating. Look at her hating. I can feel it. I can fucking feel it. Just being a massive hater.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
You're the protector of the inn, huh?
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
I'll take it.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts.
Yeah, that would.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers
All
are
right.
trying to figure it out.
Most of the curse is now mitigated.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before I leave?
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he
Those
doesn't.
two look so mad. They look like they were gonna
Worth
kiss.
having. While you're busy in
That's
the
what they
towers,
look
I'll
like.
be sure to...
That's what I thought.
Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Well, shit. Oh. Oh, we have...
Hello, Isabel.
Okay.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed.
Oh, great. The Absolute.
You can be
right.
too.
Okay, got it.
Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Hey, you've got some shit in your head that I want. What are you, bro?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
I don't take orders from the Absolute, bro.
We are all alike in her service. Do as I say. The rewards will be great.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Rewards, huh? But I don't want to do what I'm told. We're gonna have to fight our way out on this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
People keep saying
The
that.
Absolute. Of course.
People keep saying
You
that
can't
over and
believe
over and
them,
over.
Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh. Oh! Oh, this is a real fight!
Guide my hand.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with gold. A far finer future than
Calm
her
your
taken
fucking
alive.
dick down, dude.
Come along, Isabel.
Stop that! Okay, you first. Holy shit, you got a lot of health, bro.
I think it hurt.
Yum, 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 yum.
Can't give up.
Nope. There you go.
Onward.
Get in there. No. Get in there.
No gloom, all doom.
This fight can happen in ways that lead to soft locks. Interesting.
Of course.
Then I'll... Well, I fucked it up.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Jaheira! Oh, Jaheira's with... Oh, it's a real fucking fight! Oh, it's everybody, huh? Okay! Where's she? Damn, girl. You need to calm it down. There you go. There you go. You guys gonna help or what? God damn it, bitch! You're getting opportunity attacked!
What's going on? General Tetherick wants her at any cost.
Dude, you're not. That's my boy! Don't you do that! Undead, huh? Perfect. Stop it!
One can't always be a gentleman.
Haste. There you go, buddy. Wow, you are trashing this place, Jaheira. Bitch. Hunter's mark. Zap. You're mine now, bitch. Bam!
Torment!
Good one, man. Oh my god. Terrible, Isabel. Terrible.
The General will be pleased if you go quietly.
You're not gonna do this. Get up, man.
Take your hero.
There you go, dude. Path is interrupted. Bullshit. All right, let's get out there. Only a couple left. Now that you've killed Marcus, if Isabel gets knocked out or killed, the entire inn turns hostile and cursed, and you lose Jaheira. Interesting.
Best be on my way.
Very interesting. Yeah, fuck these guys up. Yeah, this did happen immediately after I arrived, didn't it?
Make it hurt.
There's an electric parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Well, that was rough.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew.
I'm Gale.
If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told you one you captured. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I'm getting tired of hearing that.
You'll have time for irrelevance when you're dead. For now, we need you. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Ask someone else. Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Okay, well. That was rough. What do we got? Great club. No one wants it. No one wants it. No one wants it. No one wants it.
Seems someone's been skipping our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Baldur?
Ooh.
Maybe not.
I'll take it. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Delicious.
We don't even know the way to Morai.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Asterion, you look like shit.
Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her. Dooming the village would bring foul glory. You can almost taste it.
On with you. Unless you want to come
Bro, you
back to
gotta
a
calm your
gaggle of
dick.
shadow-cursed harpers.
I have a few questions.
Go on, then.
This curse is pretty strong. What can you tell me?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How'd you come here?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
And then fucking Shadowheart's in the back just going bleh! I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Could you tell me how sick shit ass garbage Shar is?
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
I don't know much about you. Could you tell me?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Jaheira, because that was rough, bro. I like how the place is just trashed. Like, Jaheira did the vast majority of the damage.
We don't even know the
Ah, the corpse, the corpse, the corpse.
That's why we should leave now.
To you.
Oh, yes. Interrogate his naked corpse. Why was that off? All right, bitch.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why are you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
Did you leave anything valuable behind?
Outside the inn. Buried near graveyard. She found out.
Good to know. How'd you get in here unnoticed?
Trusted me.
How do I get to Moonrise Towers?
Cross cursed lands. Carry the light.
Who is the chosen?
Ketheric. Thorm.
How did you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad captured. Enlightened.
Who are you?
Marcus Falco. Raised in Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power.
All right. Let's go talk to Jaheira, and then let's save the game. And then turn the game off and turn the game back on, because boy, it is crunching. It is crunching down here.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel
Wait, a
relief.
child taken? I'm sorry?
If they had taken Isabel too,
We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you
Maul
better
was
than
captured?
charity.
Oh, what a bunch of bullshit.
I blundered into their trap, and it cost. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Nothing new to report. Search continues.
A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you.
I want to ask you
Then
some shit.
speak.
I've heard your name. Where?
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
That's a very cute way to do that. I heard it was both.
You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Is that how you inspire the Harpers?
No need of that. Every Harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
No one but us.
What are you kids talking about?
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies and
You
then
didn't
we
do
stay in the
shit, Murkon!
shadows. You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
I'll go get Mole.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer.
I'm literally dripping
If we
with
got
demon
her,
blood
Mole
right
would
now.
be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
I'm literally just... Alright. It's time to fucking take a long rest. What the fuck was that? Oh, god damn! Oh, shit!
Playtime's over, pet. Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one.
Oh, you guys
at
don't
that.
care for the Absolute
They're
either.
locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Okay. If he's so powerful, how'd he get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset, but I would like a condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
I'm doing something fucking cool, Will. Trust me, bro.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora, we rescue the asset, but Will gets out.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd do great. Yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9.
Now we're gonna find
Soulbinder
out
shall
that
bestow
the
reward or
asset is
favor
like
only
Mega Satan.
upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Lawyers. Hey, Karlak, what up, girl?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed
the
to
drama,
risk our necks to
bitch.
get one of her assets. What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
After what Will sacrificed to save you, you gotta help him out.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there, but the house always wins.
Interesting to know. Hey, Oathbreaking man. Hey, Asti, you got beat up a lot, huh?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum.
Listen, dude, that was one time.
We're very much on the same page.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
You know what? That's okay.
Isn't it? Imagine the entire cult under our thumb.
I could go for that.
I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
It does sound fun.
I knew I was right about you. It's so good to find a kindred spirit. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Yeah. That does sound like a good idea. Yeah. Hey, Lay, what up?
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Nothing for you. Why are you on fire?
May the darkness protect you.
Hey, remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell. Why?
I have one. I didn't realize I picked one up, but I got one.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have
I
anything
can't believe
to
she
give you in
told a joke.
return, I'm afraid.
You'll figure something out.
We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
What do you know about Ketherick?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
You want to talk about us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
gave her a night orchid. Wow, Will, you are far away, dude.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I need you to fuck off with your dick, dude. You need to put it away.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Come on, man. She'll be gone. We'll do the mission. You're done.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
No, I believe you. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War.
It's not gonna happen, man. You're cool.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Hey, your dad's at Moonrise, by the way.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Think we can trust Flork?
I was 11 when the Councilor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father
I don't
from
know,
the
Flork
shadows.
seems sus as
I
fuck.
was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councilor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady
We're dealing
as
with
Tyr's
brain
heartbeat,
parasites, dude. Nobody's
as
beyond
upstanding
questions.
as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
Why do you think the cult took your dad, bro?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
All right, to Moonrise then, bitch.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
You're not gonna come along, but hey.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Hey, there's a flaming fist at last light. Curses had them all fucked up.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist
Have I
knows
used
where he
Halcyon
is,
at all? He's not been available for me.
then perhaps we can save him.
Hey, Kasuna Meow. Thanks for the 10 bit subs, man.
Appreciate it. Join me when you can.
Thank you very much. On point. Hey, where are you going, bro? Bro, where you going, bro? Bro, where you, bro, where you going? All right, well, time for sleepy time. Wait, is Gale's fucking camp in the water? Gale, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are you, fucking stupid? Oh, come on.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger.
Hey, girl.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here.
I did?
You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Doesn't even seem like it helped, man. The cultists got him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
I see. Where are the orders coming from?
There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you.
You're
and
so
I.
sketch, Dream
It
Wife.
has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate.
Just give me more
Moonrise
parasites.
Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free.
Just give me more brainworm for
now
power.
I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Why is Gale glowing like that? Alright. Hold up.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't need this anymore. Don't need it because...
One with the weave.
Rest again? Yeah, I figured. Wait, where's my ring of archery, bro? I need my ring of archery. Oh, is it gloves of archery? Oh, well, never mind that. Oh! I had to shut up.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, Scratch, what up, man?
The dog wags his tail.
Can I have it?
He gives in and surrenders.
Oh, dude, I love that.
Scratch his tongue, lol.
So somebody says to, rest again. People have talked stuff. Oh, Karlak, what up, girl?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Bitch, she is not even here. She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them.
Yeah, I
The
heard.
legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough.
She was.
I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Good for you, buddy. Let's take another long rest. And I'll do a partial rest. Right? Partial rests count, right? For story progression. Yeah? Okay, great. Good to know.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Sceleritas and his honeyed words.
Yeah,
of
I figured.
violence.
I figured Mind Goblin would be here.
Called for me, Milord?
I did not, bitch. Time to freak out. Ah!
Quiet, dear depraved one. We wouldn't want to wake the others. They would be so jealous. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tide.
I don't like what you tell me to
but
do.
I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
I'm not doing what you tell me, bitch.
You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live.
I'm not turning on my girl Jaheira. I'm not going to go do that, bitch.
Perhaps you have failed to consider all the piles of bodies that will fill the village. You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite.
You're fucking insufferable, you little bitch.
Oh, I only live to advise. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind
He's
hungers for
like turning a
extreme
knob
violence.
on me.
Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge.
Oh.
Be true to
So
yourself,
that's how it is.
my lord.
So that's how it is. No. Not doing it. Not doing it.
What now?
How much do I trust? I trust him a lot, actually. But I'm not doing it. This is gonna totally annihilate all of it.
I have a lot on my mind.
I'm not doing it.
Well, in it.
Oh, I gotta save the fucking game. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's we're memory leaking. All right, hold on. Let's look at the blessing of Saloon, shall we? Good. I'm now like so much safe. I'm not turning the I'm not leaving the game here. I'm just gonna I got a memory leak. All right. I listen. You're good to go without the lantern, but there are a few places where it requires the lantern that are super dark. Well, I don't have the lantern. I'll get it somewhere. But, you know. Hey, I'm going to go piss.
Let's go.
Hey, someone asks, what is a memory leak? A memory leak, the long and short of it from the player's perspective, is that the game starts to slow down the longer you play it. The usual case is that memory is not getting cleared properly, and so you end up in a situation where you go from 32 gigs of RAM being used to 30 gigs to 29 to 16 and so on and so forth. Is your second character Dark Urge as well? No. He's a Gith though. His name's Pargon. I would really like the patch that is coming probably this week to fix the Dammon quest with the ox. All right. Go time, bro. You want to know what I get for breaking most of Act 2? I would actually like to. Yes, please. Slayer. Oh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit! Shit! Oh! Oh, man!
Wish to live in more interesting
I'll
times.
think about it.
My God.
The gate was my hunting ground. I might be responsible for some of these.
Time to dig up some graves. You can wait. You can disarm traps. I didn't even know. It scales too. Oh fuck. But oh, and do I keep the blessing if? But my buddies, my companions. You know? My companions.
Nothing. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing interesting buried here.
Where the fuck is the fucking...
Nothing but dirt.
The check was for the rock piles. I'm confused. I guess I can't get this item now. Can I punch the rocks? That's a great question.
Bodies for the harvest.
It's a grate?
No use digging here.
Well, that sucks. I'm gonna try it again. Somebody said I could just destroy these traps. I'm like, really? How the hell do you get... Isabel and Jahira?
Well, hello.
All right, what now?
All right. I like how I have so many buffs. Wait, that it's just saying +2. Really? Come on, fuckers. Oh! If you kill Isabel without anybody noticing, you just lie to Jahira. But isn't killing her going to just instantly explode the whole area and be attacked with darkness and a million shit? Like...
The gate was my hunting ground. I might be responsible for some of these.
Come on. Hey!
That's curious. This is what Marcus buried. A dead flaming fist.
What do we got here? Cool. That seems really good, actually.
There's no time to waste.
All's well that ends. Not as
I don't think that. Oh, this is technically the last light in, huh? What is this? Huh. Well, Lord Scalzor says there's cut quests that I know for a fact will be patched in. Do you actually know that for a fact? I'm just thinking right now about
What am I going to do?
by when do I have to, you know, kill Isabel? Like, at what point is this dipshit's thing gonna proc?
Chihiro wants to know about supplies when we make it home. Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about? Just about.
What are you guys up to?
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's fucking do it.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking kill.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Well, one of my party members just fucking flew off. Oh, shit.
Poor wretches. Sorry end.
I'll have to go get those guys later.
Perfect spot for an ambush.
That's the tieflings? Fuck. Fuck, Fuck, I'm going so far, I'm so lost. Help.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your
Bro, that dude's a motherfucker.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Let's stay hidden.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadow. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna. I'm thinking we should send the Harpers at them. Right? Like Harpers right into the meat grinder. Okay, you guys do it. Bitches.
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers. Take out the strider. We need that lancer.
Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Nice try. What the fuck is sunlight sensitivity? Interesting. What is affected enemies in its deal? Okay, how much? 184! Holy hell! All right. Stop it. I like how those guys have names. Check the level of the spell I'm countering so I don't waste slots. Fair enough. Here's a slot that's not going to waste.
I'll got you in her name. For the absolute!
No. Yes.
Got to move.
Go get him. Good job, girl.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Oh wow, that guy got popped. It's 180. Is that a boss? Yeah, I assume so.
The absolute wills it.
No. I said stop it.
Guard against the darkness.
Oh, now it's go time. Hunter's mark. All right, dude. Let's fucking get him.
Another day, another fight.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Grab it!
Moon lantern. Oh, it's a bludgeoning weapon. Interesting. Invisible. Stop hitting my boys. Okay. Good job. Excellent.
Finish this. Have to keep going.
Pop him, Shadowheart.
Better fetch that lantern.
Got him.
One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
At very least, for every beast we slay, the shadows spawn too.
Gods, why so glum? We hit the cult where it hurts.
Yeah, I'll examine the lantern. Give me a second. I have to actually, you know, I don't know, finish looting these fucking corpses. Oh, interesting. Won't
be the last blood we spill.
Damn right it won't.
What I become?
Me oh my, oh my, oh me.
Sean's father will run red if I have none.
How do I examine it? Interesting. Cool weapon.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Huh.
These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
What's the mechanism at the bottom of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I'm gonna let her out. Asterion, I don't need your bullshit.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Mad Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Everybody deserves their freedom. You owe me nothing.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this fair and square. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Huh.
And she has such a way with words.
Where is it?
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
We did it. We're safe. All right. Let's go back and examine those corpses. I have now met, you know, when I heard that this act had like a gimmick to it, I kind of expected the gimmick to last longer. You know? How do I get up there? Ah, it can. You were to go back to another zone, the buff disappears, and you need... Oh, if you don't free it or get the bell, you need to have somebody with the lantern equipped. Oof. Ooh. That's... Ha. What the hell is going on with that Durgar? What route is climbable? What are you talking about? Oh, hey, a waypoint. Fuck yeah. The one I was at? Oh, I could climb it. I did it. Nice. Near and scouting tasks. The gnomes that killed you and then I see. Sorry, dude. Oh, can't, huh? Oh well. Alright, let's go examine those tieflings. Glad to see my boys are fine. This place is so cursed. I didn't even mean to say it like that. Oh man. Bro. Bro. What got them? This sucks. Well, dead cultist, huh? Well, shit. Sorry, tieflings. Y'all are dead. Bro, this area is fucked. Oh, great. 4-star perception fail. Do not go up this path? Why not? Now I want to go up this path, Jonath. Outmashed. Oh, Lord. What level are they? What's my AC? 22. Level 9. I see. Well. Well, it's about that time. Can't miss. Hey, guess what, motherfucker? I'm up. And I got brain powers.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Unarmed strike! Damn it. Because of the lantern.
Swords meet sorcery.
Zap, you fuckers. Heal you, my man. Yeah. That's what we want to do. We want you to hit. There we go. Repulsor. Sonic Overload. Can I heal myself? I can. Perfect. Nice try, fuckheads. Time for bless.
Go for the throat.
Yep. Zap.
Victory is assured. Torment.
Nice try. Nice try. Oh, now I got you, bitch.
I speak, they burn. Torment.
Need to act fast.
Gotcha.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Don't go up there. Why? Because I'll kill this cool shit. So I'll fucking kill these dudes. I don't even know where the Harpers are. No, 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 not the ladder. Fool me, I think treasure hunters. Needle blight took me as a surprise. Found a key up here, but unless it locks a chest full of full water and sunlight, no use. What do we got? Just a small iron key that unlocks this small chest. Ring of self-immolation. I'm sorry. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. What the fuck is heat? What is heat? I can't. Don't tell me what the heat is. No, what does it actually do? No, why is no one answering me? Why are you all being assholes? Ease extra fire damage. So basically, I'm hurting myself in order to consistently hurt the others.
That hit the spot.
You know what? Why not? Why not? I took no damage from the flame. So what is the... What's heat convergence? I don't understand. Can't I keep expanding tooltips? No. All it says I can use on heat convergence. All right.
See any movement out there?
Consume your heat to do a powerful attack. The next time you do fire damage, you deal additional... Oh, this thing's worthless for me. Worthless. Let's give you this thing. There we go.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Hey, gang. I need to take a quick break. I will be
I
back
wish we had a
shortly.
bloody army.
Excuse me.
go. Let's go.
All right, shit fucks.
Here.
Let's get back to exploring these dark-ass, cursed lands. I can already see this area is not quite as big.
Or steel.
But you know.
I wish we had a bloody army.
What a cool area. So this is the area that branches the most, I guess. Because I could have gone through... I imagine I would have come in through, like... Where's Moonrise Towers? Like, around here. And I would have run into Drider. And that's the cutscene they showed when they showed off Act 2 in the thing. Act 2 has so many ways to play it out. So that's really great, because you do Act 1, and Act 1 has, like, a lot of width. And then you get to Act 2, and you're like, oh, right, it's the part with the weird gimmick. And they kind of want to make it, like, you know, different. Oh.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Oh. You encounter the Harper ambush, but you encounter it from the other direction. Right? Is that how that works? This is a really cool look. I knew that I knew that Act 2 was the Shadow Curse lands. Wait, you didn't even see the last light in your Act 2 playthrough? It was fucked before you got there? What did you do? How? Spoilers? Okay. I assume they went to Moonrise and then joined up. That's my guess. There's a thing in this act you can do. Okay. I assume so. I was also worried that it would be like kind of visually awful or like very dour, and it's actually like gorgeous. It's very Bloodborne. Like I was talking to Paige. I went over and I helped with baby a little bit, and then I was like, "Hey, honey, Act 2 is like just straight Bloodborne." And she's like, "No, it's not." I'm like, "Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is just straight up Bloodborne." That's interesting.
Something's stuck through here. Where was it off to?
Half-buried femur. The beast wanted to save it for later, perhaps?
Ooh. Well, that was a cool little... It's less Bloodborne and more Dark Souls 1? Dude. So I feel like they keep telling me to go to Moonrise and examine it. I feel like it's actually going to be like, go to Moonrise, sneak in, leave. That looks evil.
Where lies your guilt?
The waiting mode.
Hey. I've met few people who can also do that.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
No.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Just tell me what the fuck you're saying. Just tell me regular words.
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back.
Right.
They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
You want to just stomp her corpse? Yeah, she's dead. How much, you know?
Death is not the end. Merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial.
Well, that's cool.
Crimes.
Hardly a fair trial. You've already decided her guilt.
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with vengeance, with fury. This is your chance to torment a murderer.
Even my old oath kicks in here.
Will you take it?
What do I gotta do?
I thank you. As do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Bro, you gonna cut yourself on that edge or what? Oh. Talk to the bird? Fuck, I just realized I don't have much, I don't have many potions of the animal.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
Where are my animal potions at, bro? I only have one. Shut up. Really? No. There's an amulet of animal speaking? Where? Somebody said Volo sells them? I don't know where Volo is. My issue with my issue is that I don't have any acorn truffles. I've never seen. I don't think I've seen a single acorn. Interesting. What is that? That is reachable. But what? Huh. Why did somebody just go, yeah, 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 yeah? But why? The druid trader sells it? There's a druid trader?
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
The letter I skipped? But I read it.
Never a dull moment.
Lots of torches around here. It's pretty funny. I'm scoping out parts of this zone a lot faster than I would have expected. Yeah, somebody said Halson's waiting for me. Oh, the Emerald Grove guy sells the Speak with Animal potions. Interesting. Oh, there's a load screen. Of course there's a load screen. Of course. I didn't even think. And we all just lost the blessing of Saloon.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Half of them already died.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Like a bunch, like a lot of them are dead.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
I sold him a lot of crap. I sold him a lot of stuff. There's gold. Gaseous form. Potion, right? Oh, he doesn't have nothing. Doesn't have nothing. Doesn't have none of the shit that I want. Not even a thing.
May you keep.
All right, let's go see Halson. And then we'll call it. Maybe a patch will come out and Damon will show up. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, by the way, I don't know what's going on with the schedule right now, because we got Armor Core and Blasphemous and Starfield and this, and there's a lot, and I don't know what I'm going to do, how long it's going to take on any of them.
We'll leave soon?
It's going to be a bit.
Don't
Am
want
I
any
doing
surprises.
Blasphemous? No, I'm going to do like
Yes,
one
Mom.
Blasphemous stream. It's like... Damon did break, yeah. Everything will be okay as long as Starfield is bad?
Climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
What about another way?
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Well, that was not as much as I expected.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know.
Well, I don't know nothing. Hey, bitch, can you juice me up? You fairy?
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice. Won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end?
I sure love it when they beg.
Thank you.
We are walking.
All right. Time to save the game and call it a night. I wonder if the quick save limit is working. Because I put it to 10 because I don't want 100 million fucking saves. Hey, it's working. It is working. 10 auto saves, 10 quick saves. Great. That saves a lot of upload time. Let me tell you. Is that the right? Yeah. If you finish this quest, Halson will follow me. I don't even want him anymore. I like my existing party now. I was like, maybe when do I get to Halson? But now I want to hang out with the gang I already got. And then throw one of them in the trash to get Jahira. And Minsk. They're my boys, man. We killed fucking Avatar of Baal together, man. It was cool. It was cool as fuck. All right, let's thank someone. I did not forget Boo. Don't worry about it. Hey, Con9 kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Bethesda really chose a great month to get their shit together. Come on, Todd. I know you got in. Yeah, fuck it up. Do it for the working class. Cax Metatron subbed to say, updated my journal. Thank you. Thanks again to Kazunya Meowru for the 5 gift subs. Thanks, man. Dorkblad sub. So did Galgo Grunge. Kicked in a sub. Says, hey, 3 months. When's the last time you did a jump, Pat? Like both feet off the ground. I jump all the time. Bam, done. Shardle kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Some of you doubted I could do it, but after 1-3-1 in less than a month, I beat Persona Royale. Now I can completely focus on Armor Core, get my shit rocked as intended. Keep hoarding power like a dragon, Pat. Thanks, man. Hey, I saw some reviews for Armor Core 6. Apparently, it's hard as fuck. Apparently, it is hard as fuck. And I watched some videos on those reviews, and the control, like, it looks like it controls like you want your fantasy Gundam robot game to control. And the IGN game, the IGN review actually explained one thing about the controls that makes a lot of sense. So you know the classic Armored Core aiming where you manually aim, and anything inside the reticle shoots towards it. That was really hard to track really fast moving objects. So they have the Dark Souls lock on it, right? And the way that it works is that when you have the Dark Souls lock on, where it tracks it, and you're basically like rotating on a sphere, and you dash in relation to the boss or whatever, your weapons aren't as accurate. Your weapons are firing wider within the lock-on circle, whereas when you're using free aiming, you're going to be it's like you're manually aiming it instead of letting the AI take over. And it makes wonder why you'd use it. You would use it in the same way a Gundam pilot would use it, in which you're like, I need to do 400 dashes and backflips to get Char to not shoot me, and I'll let the robot take care of aiming for a second. Like, like think of, your Gundam, and you got your panels, and you're moving like that. So they described that a lot of the boss fights, they were constantly switching between locked on and locked off, depending on where the boss was in relation to them. And when the boss got fast, they would lock on for, to zip, zap, zoop around. Sphere Hunter kicked in a sub. Thanks, Susie. You got the PlayStation buttons. Yes, I did. No Brev sub. Thanks, No Brev. Def Thought subbed. What's up, Pat? All these dope games out, and I've had no motivation to play them. Bummer. Trying to give myself a few hours a week to chip away at the catalog. Looking forward to your run of on AC6. Me too. Omega Guy sub. Thanks, Omega Guy. So did Sonic 8 Draws and Lieutenant Surge, Zion, and Narrow. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. Did you hear the PlayStation Portal lacks Bluetooth, local play, and cloud streaming? It has the same battery life as a DualSense? Well, fuck that piece of shit even more. All right, that's it for me tonight, guys. I'm going to go eat pizza with the wife and baby. Bye-bye.